Hi, friends. How's it going? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing so good today. I wasn't sure if I was going to be here today because I woke up and I had the lowest amount of energy. I was so tired, but I went to the gym um, and I did like half a workout and I was like, okay, I'm going to stream because I can't be here again until I think next Wednesday or Thursday. So I was like, let me just do this because it's our last like full week before I have to start getting ready for my new job training. It's like let's do this. Let's have some fun together. Also first was Darth, not first. Burger. Hi Burger. When you played it last year, I'm so late to this party, but it seems really fun. I've heard really good things. By the end of the day yesterday, I was still confused, but I enjoyed the confusion, I suppose. Also, hi David. Yeah, it's there's a lot of rules and a lot of clues and a lot of things to it. Here's my little note sheet from yesterday, which is just terribly disorganized and not at all how I would normally keep my notes. But I feel like I didn't want to take time to like write things neatly because I'm streaming. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I'm so glad. I knew it was kind of a departure from Hearthstone, but I was like, it's like a 1 hour digestible thing 3 times a week. Hopefully people like it. I'm putting some effort into it. But yay, that makes me really happy. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, the notes are hectic. Also, I might reinforce the Biff problem. Oh, you can see his little feet. He's like, I know you're talking. You're talking to that the lights are on and you're talking to to no human in front of you. It's time. I'm going to do it. I'm perpetuating the problem. I have to. It's just a part of this stream now. But I have to redeem it so that there's the hour cooldown because if I don't redeem it, then someone else could redeem it in like 15 minutes and that's they got a little chubby. I'm not even going to lie to you. Their doctor was like, "How often are they getting snacks and things cuz like between 1 year to the next for their physical, they had gained like 10 pounds each." And I think maybe in the early days I did not have a cooldown on those. So I'm not saying it's only because of that, but I do think they definitely got a little chunk from having consistent treats. Also, waffles, waffles. He was asleep when I got online, so we'll see how easy it is to wake him up. Waffles, my treat. Oh, there you are. Hey, Bubba. I'm kind of surprised. He was like asleep. They switched sides, throwing me off a little bit. Waffles was like, I did it for a second. That's all you get. I know, on a whim. They just said, all right, let's switch. Hi, Peter. Why do you have a spinning baguette emote, Peter? Do we all have this spinning? No, it's a 7TV. We do all have this baguette. Oh, because of my baguette outfit. That's what it is. That's it. If I'm not confused, then what is Saturday? I mean, we don't have to say it out loud. Dang. All right, let's continue this game. We were on day 8. I unlocked that one thing on the side. Um Nothing really fantastic happened, but we'll see. Stop eating bugs, honey. These dogs. Okay. I think I'm going to start with going outside and doing the thing over there. Eight classrooms. Oh. Oh. Please don't vomit. Okay. Um. I'm going to do this because it's so early and we have so many footsteps left. I don't think I've seen all of the special items yet, so... Right, we already read that letter over there. I feel like the mystery in this game is part of the reason why it's fun. Or, like, I don't know, interesting in a way because... I mean, it's like a level of confusion that's, like, not terrible to deal with. Because you have some baseline knowledge. Okay, let's see. Do we want money? Or I think we always want a key, especially now that we've got our allowance going on. Oh, P.S. y'all. Okay, this just occurred to me just now. So I tried to play this game called Moss and the Forgotten Relic yesterday, and it's a demo. It's coming out in July, but it requires both of the joysticks to control different characters. Like the right joystick doesn't control the view of the game, and I cannot tell you. I've been thinking about it since yesterday. How I simply could not get my brain to move the right character with the right joystick, and it was reminding me of like in Battlegrounds, right? Whenever anomalies came about and there were things that like broke one of the fundamental rules of like, oh, when you triple, you get a prize or whatever. And I was getting so frustrated yesterday and I could not put my finger on why. And like, I don't know any other game like that. I don't know if a game exists that I've played where you have to control two separate characters kind of with two different joysticks, because I feel like generally one of like the fundamental rules when there's a controller involved is that your view is controlled by your right hand and your movement is controlled by your left hand. And I was so frustrated and I could not. Astral Chain is that a game that works that way? Bayonetta Orange. Really? Also, hi, Sinky. Hi, PSO. But okay, Sinky, I remember you saying you played a game similar and it broke your brain. But you like those ones that and they play similarly? How did you fix how you thought about it? Because, like, truthfully, I was going crazy. Crazy. Okay, whatever I put down there, if I were to do a pantry, wouldn't lead anywhere anyway. So I might as well do something that's like the closet. Maybe we'll do the closet, but it's going to probably give us shoes. Storeroom's kind of nice. Hi, Jeff. How's it going? Ooh, sick. A shovel. Right, so we need some green rooms. Oh, and I guess, like, diamonds don't really matter because we chose the hovel. No, this way. Dang. If I pick a mailroom... But because I chose the hovel, I kind of like the idea of the nursery. That's blocking off my one-way north, though, and if I do a hallway, that makes the most sense. Let's do the hallway. Use split Joy-Con for Oh, that's valid. That makes sense. That's a good idea. Yes, we need to go north. I mean, I guess I like shoes, but maybe not in this context. Hey, Wig. Blueprints is back. I had fun with it. Confusing fun, but fun. Ooh, yay. I like this. Switch to playing those games exclusively. Oh, I bet it would not go very well. Hey, Element. Oh, thank you. That makes me really happy. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was such a good game. I really enjoyed playing it. It was way far out of my comfort zone, but I really, really loved the experience of streaming it. Thank you for saying that. That means a lot to me, truly. Wig, that does not bolster a lot of confidence in me because you really like this game, but you're still often confused with it. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. One of them has to be false. No, okay, so they don't have identical wording because one says white and one says blue. So this is false. So these are both true and they both say they're empty. So this is false, so this is the one. Yay, hooray! I would like to pretend that my logic teacher would be really proud of me. Although logically speaking, I don't know if that would be the case, but let's pretend. You'd probably, I mean, it was like a university class. You'd probably go like, pat, pat, good for you. And I'd be like, yeah, hooray. We have a shovel. Shovels are cool. I like shovels. Hi, Bart. And a sledgehammer? A turnip? Cool. Not just a turnip, but an oversized turnip. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Sick! That's great. Now we don't even need to use a key on a locked trunk. Fantastic. Right, so we could go backwards. But then we don't go forward. So we should go forwards. But then what if going forwards backfire? It won't. Obviously not these because they end the game at that point if we do that. So it's got to be the corridor. That's fair, Sync. I feel like I would be like, if I played 7 hours of this and it came with like a subscription and then the subscription ended. Well, okay, I'm 3 hours in. We'll see. We'll see how I feel at 7. Hi, Jane. How's it going? Did I say hi, Bart? Hi, Bart. Okay, this one at least goes to the right. I don't know why that's comforting to me, but I like that it goes to the right and not just straight up. And there's food for sale, so we can get some footsteps. We can get 2 bananas. And now we are broke. But at least we got 2 bananas. Yeah, only one option here, right? Wait, yes, this has a door. No, this... But that goes down. So if we can't... Yeah. Ooh. This being in the middle of a house is kind of giving, like, Breaking Bad. but, like, obviously not, like, drugs. I don't know. Sorry. Never mind. At Cinca Labs, sent over here for a few months to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. LOL. Hold on. It's not random, is it? There's certain rooms that are only able to come off of other rooms, isn't it? Jane, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Oh, also, I hope the pool was lovely yesterday. It rained like heckin' cats and dogs here. Why is that a saying? Oh, I wish I had what's it? The thing to see better. Magnifying glass. Look, beakers. Wait, what am I looking at? Why are there 2 that are empty? Is this another puzzle? Hi, Go-Go. Hooray! How's it going? This sounds like gas. Howard, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Sway. We're here for the hangs, here for the good times. I hope your stream was lovely. Were you playing some Hearthstone? I know, puzzle in this game, crazy. But, like, the thing is, okay, is it cheating if I look up a periodic table? Because, like, who actually knows that offhand? No, that's a lie. There's definitely people that know that offhand. Hi! I played 3 hours of this yesterday, and I am still sufficiently confused. You don't need to know it. Okay, got it. Thank you. You just woke up? Valid. Hopefully woke up on the right side of the bed. A group of little kids showed up right at... Oh, well, that's nice. Very nice. That sounds great, Jane. Very relaxing. Oh, yes. I tried to do that. Whenever I was like... There was like a... like 2 weeks ago, I tried to figure out how to automate everything. And I guess it worked. I think you were doing some shout outs yesterday, and I was wondering if it just wasn't working, but maybe you are just super speedy. Sick. I didn't know if it worked or not. I automated that and I made a button to snooze ads because I fully believed that all of the glitching in the game was coming from leaving the game all the time. Okay, if I don't need to know the periodic table of elements. But there's so many letters. Oh, 50 heckin' streams. This is the time to do this joke, but I don't know. I'm 50-50 on telling the joke. Ah, fantastic. GG's. Thanks a go-go for 50 heckin' streams. I appreciate you. Also, I hate how there's music sometimes and not music other times in this game, so I can't, like, comfortably just, like, play music. Wait, okay. Hold on. This is silver, and this is gold, and that's hydrogen, and this is not what I need to be doing. I mean, I need to do something, but I don't know what it is that I need to do. This reminds me of Wordle and connections together. All I hear is the sound of the gas tank, and I can't not focus on it. Is this a 1? What if this actually isn't a puzzle? My mouse isn't changing at all. Maybe I'm thinking too deep. But I feel like this game is literally all about thinking real deep. This feels like a really lazy way of trying to figure out what's going on here. Maybe there's little squares that I can put on the table somehow. Oh. Oh, hey, and not first. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I should probably not need my keys on here right now. Huh. Wait. Three. Wait. Hold on. Three is where H is, and then there's an 8 and a 12 and a 2, and I can go remember where those are and look at them really quick. The 8 and the 12 and the 2. Okay, and then there's a 5, which is a very hard one to place. So I'm going to do that one by itself because it's 3 down and 1, 2, 3, 7 over. Three down. 1, 2, 3. It's the third one down? Yes. Okay, and then there was... It's a periodic cipher, but also I'm so confused. Oh, maybe this is the order of the letters. Okay, hold on. There's a 9, and then an 11, and then 10 in the corner. There is a 9, and an 11, and then 10 in the corner. And then 4, 7, 1, 6. 4, 7, 1, 6. And 4 and 7 are bottom row. 1 is 2, and then the 1. 4, 7, 1 is... And then 6 was... I cannot recall. The 7th one, the second up. Okay, so if I put these in order from like 1 to 12, it says P-U-S-H. Oh my gosh, it's a cipher. 1, 2, 3, 4. Push. No, I got something wrong here. Or that's not supposed to be how that works. Oh. Push 3 up. Oh no, never mind. I didn't get anything wrong. Push was just like correct. E 10 11. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna... Hi, Go-Go. This was me figuring out that cipher. But we got there. It says push 3 up after 9. I had a notebook yesterday. So we push up 9. And then we push up 3. But we don't have power. So it doesn't matter anyways. Because we need a boiler room to have power. Oh, I was feeling so good about it. Man, I was feeling so good about it. Okay, at least we know now. Also, I don't know if this is the person that owns the house, but they're pretty self-indulgent because even in the laboratory, there's a picture of them just like hanging out looking like a action hero. What does this do? The laboratory experiment setup. Free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create original and unique house feature. Okay. Ooh. Whenever you spend 2 or more. So I'm not spending any gems, so that one's irrelevant. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, every time you eat an apple. That's fair, Jane. That's fair. I guess I would too. Okay, let's do drawing room because that's more likely to happen than the other two. Aquariums? I would like some aquariums, but I don't know what they do, so we'll do that. We'll start the experiment. Research logs. Okay. One day I'm going to be able to log into that network. Electronic mail can only be accessed by a security terminal. I still don't know about the red and the blue memos. Right, I already read this one. Okay, so we need a boiler room. That is true. If you don't know something, you should learn about it. Yes. That's a lot of different ways to go, but a passageway is also great. It is 6 footsteps, but I think I'm here for that. Because that opens up a lot more doors for us. LOL, but you're welcome. Okay, here we go. This way? This way. That was my last key. We can put a mailroom there. That area is kind of inconsequential. Or a dining room. No, I think we need a key or something. Brass compass and 2 gems. That's not helpful. Can I have some keys? What is that? Oh no, we know what that is. And we've done it a few times and nothing happened. Sink, I didn't know you had a company. Wait, the picture's changed. I wonder why. Because I remember looking at this and it was the prayer hands thing and then the crowbar. And we saw with the prayer hands without the crowbar before, but they were here for some reason. And man, I actually feel like this game might play to my strengths a little bit because I am very good at keeping a memory bank of completely useless information for the long run. And maybe this will be helpful. Oh yes, always. Dogs barking literally always gets me. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. I think I'd rather just the dark room. Yep. It is dark, and it's a room. Not supposed to be this dark, but it is dark. Locked, and no key. Please don't be locked. Oh, you actually can't see at all. Right. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. That's a problem. That's a problem. These both have 3-step requirements. I don't remember what requires 3 steps, but like it's anything with a gem, which means it's anything valuable. What is it? Oh, sick. Okay, it led north. Heckin' yeah, it did. Good, because the other door was not gonna let us go that way. Beautiful. The one day where I have like 1 billion diamonds, but I don't need them. I probably have 1 billion of them because I don't need them because I'm using my steps instead. That is kind of interesting though, because day 1 was 1 star and then it was 2 stars. So it's been going up by 1 star every time, which means tomorrow would be rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay, so when we get to day 12, that's scary. Okay, cool. Please don't be locked. Heck. Okay, so that leaves us with the passageway. This way is the only way. Commissary would lead to nothing. Spare room gives us an option. Okay, I don't want my silver key again today. But I'm very glad that's just in there for us when we're ready for it. I have a sledgehammer and I haven't seen a single trunk. Heck! Oh no, are we stranded? Yeah, it looks like it. Because the two ones that have doors north, the north doors are both locked. Yeah, we're stranded. Alright, well let's go back to the entrance then, I guess, and then try to build into that corner. Yeah, but I don't have enough footsteps. Especially since that's my, like, gem currency in this run, at least. Nine footsteps. I might just do this, but like just to see what's in it, because I haven't discovered a vault yet. Do I have to do each pile individually? We got so much money today that we're not going to be able to do anything with. Saturday, November 14th. Oh. Oh. This has to be a thing. With these numbers, has to be a thing. Or maybe I suppose it doesn't. No. I almost built the commissary, but I did not. This feels like a huge departure from Expedition 33 because this is so much more detail oriented. And while sometimes my hyper focus is there, sometimes I also just like to look for the dopamine of the pew 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 and the you know. But I'm sure when I figure something out and it actually leads to something, that will create that dopamine. Man, now I definitely don't have a lot of steps to waste. We sure do. Just for science sake, I just want to see what happens. I'm down to 0. Yep, but I go up to 10. Cool. Okay. Hey, a key! But that doesn't really help us. Because that is not 10 rooms. Is it? Wait. No, it's 9 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, actually. But then I get to 0 in the dark room, and then I cannot progress. Yeah. Womp womp. Okay, well, I guess that's the end of the day there. Charming cottage! Hooray! One day, the whole... Like, there's going to be a lot of things on that little map, and I'm going to be really, really proud. I wonder if it's worth going to the, that outside room every day. I think so, because what if we get a really cool benefit from it? I think it's worth going to. I know, same sync. I'm really glad that it tells you what's in code check. That silver key has been sitting in there, but honestly, I'm so glad because I feel like there's a day where I'm going to be able to use it, and it's going to be great. Wait, we do have speeds, right? This is walk, this is run. Let's see what this classrooms thing is about. Oh, I wish I had a shovel. Ooh. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my class those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dare not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? I can't tell if you love or hate your job. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Yeah, you are dripping in sarcasm, maybe. I can't even tell. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Interesting. Yeah, I really think actually that Expedition 33 left a lasting impact on me because I look at the lamp and I'm like, I'm going in the right direction. Wasn't that kid's name Herbie? When we went to the kids' shared room and one of them said Herbie or something or other. All right, so we got classrooms today. Oh, that's quite a bit of steps. It's 5 steps to get to that outside room, into it to search it, and back here. Wait, sorry, 6. That's a lot. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I don't know that I've drafted a library yet. Ooh, a trunk. Too bad I don't have my heckin' sledgehammer. The house directory is a great source for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Really? What? Wait, Jane, that's so fun. I love that. That's so cool. I feel like we actually, like, at least throughout the time that I've been streaming, we've had a lot of, like, teachers come through. Yeah, like a lot of teachers, actually. I think that's so cool. I did 2 semesters of early childhood education in college and realized very quickly that maybe it wasn't for me potentially. But I was like, I was a dance teacher, and I was like, it'll be very similar, but it's really not because I spend like with the littles, it was like an hour a week, and then it would be much more than that in a classroom setting, and you also had to have much more decorum with them, and it sounded very, very challenging. I shadowed at my old kindergarten, and my I actually shadowed with my kindergarten teacher, which was really cool and a heckin' experience. That's really fun. I love learning the lore. Thank you for sharing. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Teachers do not get paid enough, period. Hard stop. The amount of stuff that teachers have to deal with. My goodness. Surround the reader of this room exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. This is crazy. I feel like I should make lots of notes on this. Okay. Library is drafting and blueprint type. Oh my gosh, a wealth of information. Crazy. Okay, hold on. Wait, where did the library go? There. This needs its whole own page. Oh my goodness. Buckle up, y'all. If I had an easier way of having... If I had one more monitor, I would 100% take all these notes on a computer and or have a thing where you could see the notes that I'm taking. Because I feel like y'all just watching me write is kind of boring, and I'm sorry, and I'll try to be quick. Okay. 2 is the entrance hall. Which doesn't do very much for me. So the blue rooms are blueprint rooms. But then when you get to the purple rooms, so there's the blueprint rooms, and then there's like whatever classification. I wonder why they're called blueprint instead of blue room. No, Jane, that is not enough money for that. Absolutely not. A classroom of 2-year-olds. You have the patience of a heckin' very patient person. Good for you. Oh my gosh. Spare room. And it's the amount of times I've drafted these things are on there. Parlor is 5. I've drafted a parlor 8 times. I love those puzzles. I think billiards is 6. Wait. This... I feel like this is a question that I shouldn't get the answer to, but I also want to know the answer for the sake of time. If I hit R outside of the library, will I still get this directory? Or is it only available to me when I'm in the library? The billiards room is where that crazy darts math puzzle is that we figured out pretty quickly yesterday. Also, I love billiards. Like, I love playing pool. It's really fun. Big fan. I could use a step You are correct. I could. I just don't have that many steps. Sure can. Wait, I'm in the room now, right? Oh, well, I guess I don't need to write all that down then. So now that I created the library, this is available to me. That's nice. Okay, well, I guess I don't need to write all that down, thank goodness, because that was a lot. Am I hungry? No, I don't think I am. Ooh, what's this? Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available next time you draft. Ooh. Oh. Can I do all of them? No, I have to pick one. Drafting strategy. Let's do that one. Can I go up these stairs? Oh. Okay, that's not as motion sicky as I thought I would be about it. Ooh. Records. Oh, it's my records. A scrapbook? My first claim ticket. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. It's that thing from the bedroom. And then this is that thing that we tried to unlock. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Well, yes, I drafted the parlor a lot. I really like the logic games. Most paid for. Interesting. Contraptions I've made. None. Kitchen receipt. Largest purchase was a banana. I've maybe one day I've avoided the lavatory, the secret passage, and the greenhouse because they all lead to nowhere and seem to have no benefit whatsoever. Maybe it's deeper than that. Maybe it's deeper than that. Oh, don't like that. Man, I'm not really a motion sicky person, but something about that did not make me happy. Ugh. I don't have anything in my inventory. I don't have enough gems to draft this. I definitely don't want to lose half my steps. For, like, no reason at all. Ooh. Probably an accessibility. Yes. Thank you. Wait. No. I knew that. Unless... Should I open one of the ones that I know is wrong and see what happens? This is all just to craft something out of the things I don't have yet. Okay, we got here. I think we saw this yesterday. And it's so cryptic, and it feels like it's meant for a very smart person to figure out. A message read is often lost, and it's bold, and it says among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I feel like my brain tells me that I should like read the notes on the music thing, but that wouldn't be a thing because that's not like not everyone can read music notation. So it can't be that. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. Among the bold words spoken soft. Plus, there's not enough letters in the musical alphabet to make words that are meaningful for a hidden message. I guess there is. There's 2 vowels. Wait, is this the stone? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought? Do spell our secrets carved from thought? This one's gonna haunt me. I can't figure that one out. You know what? We should get our code check today. Let's get that key. And we should be able to return it as long as we're smart with our steps. That did, unfortunately, though, like make going east a dead end. So we have to go west now. And west cannot be a dead end because that will be the smallest house that has ever existed. But we don't have a gem. Right, I'm going to go recheck that silver key. Oh, bananas. Oh, I made a mistake. Yeah, that's impressive. This is definitely the smallest house that I've ever somehow created, so that's exciting, I guess. Let's just go recheck that key if we can, and if not, then I'm gonna be really sad. I get a fun book tomorrow because I have completely botched this. Oh yeah, I do get a fun book if I draft the library. I sure do. Pitiful bungalow? Man. We've never gotten a pitiful bungalow before. We've gotten a cramped bungalow. Pitiful feels sad. I get it. It is rather pitiful. It was like, are you sure you want to call it a day? I mean, no, but what else am I going to do? I guess I could have gone down by where my little tent is and explored there a little bit more. Yes, this is great. I did not know this existed. Maybe it wasn't available to me till I crafted the library. I guess let's try to... It's 6 steps to do this, but it's worth it. I'm telling myself it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Hello. Yeah. Okay. I've done the shelter and the trading post. I could do the root cellar. Let's do the root cellar. Haven't done that one yet. Hey, a potato. I can't have it. There's so many potatoes. Also, so many spots to dig. If only I had a shovel. I wonder if there's a way that I could permanently just have a shovel. It seems a little unorthodox to not give us at least like a baseline of tools, right? Dead Uncle Sinclair. We need a gem. Den gives us 2, but... Or sorry, Parlor gives us 2. But also this gives us another door. Which, after yesterday's debacle... Yesterday is in... Oh. Oh. Keys for sale. I bet they're expensive. Hmm. If we get a shovel, I wouldn't hate that. What if we don't get a shovel? We in fact did not get a shovel. We got a key and a gem, and that's not the most helpful. I was really thinking about like the coat check. No, it's definitely not a shovel. Oh, I like this music. I wish there was a through room here. Okay, we need options this way. More options is better. I really want to know what's with all the hats. Okay, there's another thing. I've seen that a few times, I think. Hats are cool. Yeah, hats are cool. We love a courtyard, but then we don't love that our gems are gone, but maybe there's a shovel in here. No, it's just a heckin' metal detector. Which I do accept. I wish I could rotate the room. It has to be the chapel. But the chapel is not going to help me. Heck. Okay, parlor time. Yeah, these hats are just not hats that I feel like anyone would wear on a regular basis. Because isn't this based in, like, the 90s? Like, dude died in 93 or something? And who wears a top hat? Like, for fun. The black box is black. Yes, that's true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Okay, so this is true. One of these has to be false. If the black box is true is false... Wait. If the black box is true, is not true... Wait. If the black box has something in it, then those are both not true? Yes. Hi, Papeek. Oh my gosh, I was so scared. What if they actually do just like... No, there's no way. If that's a rule, there's no way that they all just have gems in them. Buford, I cannot pick you up right now. We're not doing this again today. You got so many cuddles already. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's pro-con this. Never mind. There's no pro-conning to be had. Well, no, the library has another door, but it leads to nowhere. But we do get our book, which could help us discover more things. But also the pantry gives us money and more ways to go. And I think I have to do that. Thanks, metal detector. That was immensely helpful. LOL, JK. Hold on. Can't do this or that because then we have nowhere else to go, so we got to do a spare room. With more dig spots with no shovel. Ooh. A passageway gives us options. This one also technically gives us options. And we don't have to use both of our gems to get there. But this is probably the best way to go. Right? It's like, what am I going to do without a shovel? I should go north first. Please don't be something with a gem requirement. Ooh, it's the billiards room. Maybe that's got something helpful. This one definitely has a gem in it, but we should, yeah, let's go do the math thing. I like math now. At least this math. Okay. Hi world, how's it going? 13 minus 12 is 1. 7 times 2 is 14. 20. Okay, we haven't had purple, but the only other thing left is divided. Divided by 5 is 4. Yeah. Oh, my bananas. All right. 12 minus 2 is... Wait, divided by 16? Oh, because we have to multiply. 12 minus 2 is 10. Times 4 is 40. Divided by 16. That can't be right. Because that's not... What order does this have to go in? Wait, hold on. Remember when I said I liked math? $12 times 4 minus 2 divided by 16. That's also not correct. 12 divided by 16 minus 2 times 4. Also not correct. So that's negative 5. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I know it starts with the 12. 12 minus 2 is 10. Divided by 16 times 4. That's also 2.5. Times 4 divided by 16 minus 2. This is the only answer that comes to a whole number. I did 12 times 4 divided by 16 minus 2, and that's 1. Okay. Wherever that note is about the math darts. There it is. So it goes blue, then pink, then purple, then yellow. And we got a key card. Helpful but unhelpful because I haven't had the opportunity to use a key card yet. We can't meet the gem requirement for the pool. Ooh, a banana. Imagine actually living here and like you have to go to the bathroom and you can't find the bathroom. Right, so I've blocked in that passageway east. So we should do passageway west. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. All right, passageway east might have an answer for us. That would be terribly unfortunate. Whenever you eat food and gain steps. Ooh. I would have definitely used that on the banana. Okay, this at least gives us the book. And a random coin on the ground. Oh, that was the person that was working in the lab. That was like, someone help me find the place I'm working at. I was curious how many pages there were. Jane, I was gonna say that, but then I was like, something about that feels wrong to say out loud. But also the banana badge is beautiful. You got a soda and a banana. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. I'm gonna skim this. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? We aim to provide architects with some of those strategies. Oh, sick. Lovely. Okay. Although many architects employ different strategies while developing their house designs, have gems while drafting. Yes, I understand. Draft themselves into a corner by not having the resources to open a new door. To avoid this predicament, that grant you gems. Okay. Gems. Priority number 1. Number 1. Gems. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I feel like I scope all the rooms out. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I have never seen the wine cellar. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. Never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. Okay. No passageway. First 5. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. I see. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. Good to know. So build sideways first. Okay. Another aspect you want to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. If you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse, cloister will be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is essential first step. Determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with additional advantage, significantly improving chances of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting bunk room after nursery would give you 10 extra steps. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. I've drafted workshop like twice, and it's only because I did not want to draft the other things. So you just have to know the synergies, which is like fair for, I feel like, most games of this variety. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. Utility closet is a perfect example of this. Doesn't do anything by itself, can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Utility closet. Garage. Powers garage door. And we got that west path. Dark room. Turns lights back on, which allows you to then maybe see when you're drafting. Gym. Turns lights off for step loss. Her ladyship's chamber. We haven't seen that. Next time you enter a boudoir. Boiler room connects ducts from room to room. Yes, we saw that. Pump room controls the water levels so that the rooms in the estate can interact with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. I haven't seen that room because I did not take the pool that one time. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. So I knew that, but I did not think about like drafting rooms around what course is being served because I've never had enough money to be able to afford the thing in the kitchen. Bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. Increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. The gold spread in the tomb and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiards or a parlor, the difficulty will increase. How many increases of difficulty are there? Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean it'll be the case next time you draft it. Day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle. It can't be drafted for the next 24 hours. Like 24 human hours or 24 game hours? If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. Multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the room seems very useful, they might still hold useful clues and information that will help you on your journey. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room. Each builder has his own favorite tool. Each player, in turn, will develop their own style and play their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Okay, cool, sick. All right, I feel pretty good about this. And I'm pretty sure I still have some steps, and we have that one way from the passageway. I can't remember if it's locked. Yep. Dead end. Dead end. I did do okay with like drafting like to the side though today. But I had the root cellar and there were so many dig spots and I never had a shovel. And I'm very, very sad about it. Through the chapel. Oh. If I go to the locksmith, it's only for the day. I did not draft the thingy. the coat check place. Okay. Okay, we call this one a day here. I wonder what is a normal amount of days before you finish the game. Garden cottage. Oh, because we had 3 green rooms, excuse me. Cutie. Okay, when in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. New rooms. Okay, so we go laterally and we go new rooms and we get gems and resources. Yes. But first we go outside. Two special items. Hey, a shovel! Lovely. Okay, but hold on. We are actually really happy about this magnifying glass. Because there are like 2 or 3 places in this home that I would like to use a magnifying glass. And I did not have a chance to the one time that I did have a magnifying glass. So we take that. It's a positive. We got a positive outcome. All right, let's go left. We love a den because it gives us a gem. We love a parlor too, but a den also leads us into the far corner. So we especially love that. Coat check. This is good because we can put our shovel here at the end of the day, and then we can have a guaranteed shovel, more or less. Hi, Neptune. Happy Saturday. Oh, let's see. Let's see this update. I'm having a lovely weekend. I hope you are as well. Shut up. I love it. That's so cute. Did you make that yourself? Oh my gosh, the aesthetic is beautiful. Thank you. Oh, fancy. Ethan made me some peanut butter and jellies and he cut them on the diagonal. And they're real fancy. Oh, so fair. We love some Etsy. That's awesome. Okay, let's see how this goes. I may regret this. I may not regret this. It is, in fact, peanut butter jelly time. So hallway gives us access to one more room to the left. But parlor gives us 2 gems, but also cuts off that room to the left. I just want to get the security thing now that I have the magnifying glass, the security room or whatever. I think a storeroom is nice for the key. Ooh, this looks like an item. What is that? A broken lever? In what universe is a broken lever helpful? It's broken. Oh, wait. I'm doing that thing where I'm not... Is bedroom? Bedroom is 2 steps. Thank you. Ooh, what's this? First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. That's like the payoff of the nursery. We're finding a lot of items. Okay, wait, let's go back down to the entrance hall because I'm doing that thing that I'm not supposed to do where I just keep going north. And we'll open these rooms. This gives us more gems. We saw levers mentioned on a memo before. Ooh, I think you're right. Ooh, car keys? I want to drive that car so bad. Gems in the box. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. So that's a lie because they can only be in one box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Also a lie. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So that has to be true. It's not stealing, it's just borrowing. No, we live here kind of in a tent outside. Okay, it has to be this one. Because it's not in the white box or the blue box, and that's the only one that could be true because it says it's in both of those. Right? Ugh. Okay, we have 4 whole gems. We are gem rich right now. This only closes off 1 room for us. This is good. Ooh. Because it's the corner anyways. Waffles is trying to break in here. I closed the door so that the dogs could not get my food, and Waffles is trying to break in here right now. I hate that he can open doors. It is not my favorite thing that he can open doors. Okay, we like a corridor. Well, they because I have my my peanut butter and jelly, and they love peanut butter. They sure do love peanut butter. Oh yeah, sorry, they're right here. They were attached to my water bottle. Heck, no. Sorry, I actually had to legitimately walk out with my plate of peanut butter and jelly to make Biff get out from under my desk. Hey Sinky, can you do me a favor and pause the treats for now? When I say they really like peanut butter, they really, really like peanut butter. Thank you, I appreciate it. We'll do the spare room. I feel like kitchen is good. Kitchen's good. Okay, so that's what it means, because if you have the aquarium, you get more steps. I see. But that's assuming that I'm able to afford said luxurious item. Which, if I maybe build the way the game is telling me to build, I should be able to do so. Library goes downwards. I think it's got to be the gym. Okay, but this is good though. We're doing better with like building from the bottom up. That is true. I do. I very much do. Going directly north felt like a good option, but it definitely was not. We should get another book. I wonder if... Oh, we don't have to do the spiral stairs anymore. Wait, yes we do. Oh, there was a little thing that will allow me to get up here without having to... Yeah, I see. I feel like not going up here is silly. Because, like, there could be something on the shelves. I doubt that there is, but what if there is and we miss it? And this time we will skip those. Yep. Don't be locked. I haven't drafted the pool yet. Let's do that. We have 3 gems. This is fun. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. Odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Cool. Okay. No running. What happens if I run? I'm walking with a shift key. Nothing bad's happening. Can I go in the water? Nope. Nope, I cannot. All right, let's try this door first. Special keys. What does a silver key do again? Lead to a room with many doors. Okay. Tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh, that's so good. I accept. Yes. Ooh, a key. I start with 20 extra steps tomorrow? That's fantastic. Okay, I think I'm gonna go... Oh, did I dead end that area? I sure did. No, there's a door there. I'm gonna go back to the bedroom. Heck. Oh, are those running shoes? Oh, they sure are. I thought they were a decoration. We just have to make sure. Oh, the security. Security is what I need. Because I have the magnifying glass and I want to go read whatever this thing said. Yes. Give me this. Unless written by hand. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. Unless written by hand. Okay. That's good to know. That's very helpful information. So the antechamber is locked. And access levers are required to grant entry. Lever! It's a lever. Oh, I wonder if I need to put that lever in check then. Ooh, maybe. It says Swan Song. Terminal password is Swan Song. So that means antechamber is locked. And access levers are required. I wonder, so I did the lab and I should have maybe just, no, you probably need to have the power on before you can do the 3 after the 9. More likely to appear. Redundant security measure. Normal doors will more likely be locked as you progress north. Okay. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. Oh my gosh, this was something that has been on my mind and I feel really good about this. Okay, let's... And we have the car keys right now. If I do this, we are kind of dooming ourselves for now. And I should do the West Wing Hall. Yes. Yes, I should. Observatory could be helpful, but then we are out of gems. I think a closet. Ooh, a gem! Yay, and a roll. Amazing. This is so good, actually. Okay, this is going so much better. Hi, Zuto. How are you? Okay, 10. Two minus 5. No, pink is times 2 times 5 is 10. Blue, pink, purple, yellow. So blue, 3 times 2 is 6. Divided by 6 is 1. 16 times 5. Heck. $16 times 5 is 80. I knew that without doing it in my calculator. Purple is 10. Divided by 10 is 8. And then yellow is minus. Minus 10 is 0. Oh, something went wrong there. I wonder if it... Okay, let's try a different order. 16 minus 10 is 6. Times 5 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. So I did blue, yellow, pink, purple for this order. If that's the right answer. So it might be 3. We decided that the original order was 0, so that doesn't work. 16. I think if I do the other way, it's going to come up with not whole number. 16 divided by 10 times 5 minus 10. Yeah, okay, so I think it's 3. Bless. Huh. And we got 2 keys, which is helpful, but also not, because I have 5 keys right now. So it has to be spare room or commissary. Maybe spare room. I feel okay about using keys because we have a billion of them. I haven't seen the pump room, and I've avoided the lavatory so much so. But let's see this, because we have seen the sauna and the pool. Don't we have a key card? We do not have a key card this time. Oh, drat. But I can interact with these. I don't know what they do. Ooh. I think because this requires a key card, I have indeed hit my blocked in. Okay, well. Yeah, it's good. Oh. Oh. Empty the pool? Like for fun? Or would that flood the pool? I don't know. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Yes. Water source selection. Tank 1 and 2 both have 4 units. Pump 2 tank switch. Okay. Pump room 1 and 1 goes to pump 2, as does 2. These both go to pump 2. Three goes to tank 1. 4 goes to pump 3. Wait, 3 goes to pump 1, tank 1. Four goes to pump 3, tank 2. Five goes to pump 1, tank 1. Six goes to pump 4, tank 1. I really was just pulling levers. This is the dumbest room in the house to let. Okay. Got it. Okay, so 1 is fountain. Then 2 is reservoir. Aquarium. Kitchen. Greenhouse and pool. Wait. So this is pump 4, tank 1. Oh, what is this big tank? That's not on the schematic. Oh, that's the reserve tank. Oh, I filled the pool all the way up. That's what I wanted. Wait, but tank 1 is also the greenhouse and the aquarium. Oh, we can make the greenhouse. Yes. This is fun. What happens if the room gets flooded? I guess I'll find out. I don't think I have a greenhouse. I do not. But I suppose this is a lasting effect to some degree. So I guess I will find out. I want to see what happened to the pool. The aquarium's fully taken care of. The fish are fine if there are fish. I do wonder what it would do. Do I have a kitchen? I do have a kitchen. Do I rely on it? No, I mean, not technically. We could find out. Kitchen is 4, which is pump 3, tank 2. Which is pump 3, tank 2. What else is at pump 3? Or tank 2? Okay, we don't need to drain the fountain all the way. Wait, stop. Wait. Oh, there we go. I just want to see what happens when I flood the kitchen. Okay, kitchen is flooded. Let's go find out. No, that's so fair. I too am curious. I would like to see what happens when I flood a room. Sounds kind of interesting. Wait, but I have my sleep mask. I didn't get 5 more walking point things. I also want to go over to code check while I'm on this side of the house. And I would like to check my shovel. And I would like to check... What? I can only check one thing at a time? What do I value the most here? Car keys? No, probably shovel. Dang, I was really excited about the silver key. Maybe I need the broken lever more than anything else. No, I'm sure we'll find another one. Well, that's not exciting. Nothing happened. I mean, I could turn the sink on, and I did not know that I could do that. So I guess that's exciting. But that's all I got, I guess. Hmm. No, you know what? I don't want to keep the shovel there. Yeah. Why? Yeah, correct. I'm playing with figuring it out as we go. I'm gonna assume that I shouldn't leave that water running, though, because you both were like, "Oh, you're doing that." I feel like shovels are easier to come by than that broken lever. No, I appreciate you asking, though. All right, I will turn the water off. Oh, good. Okay, good. I'm gonna leave it on. See what happens. I don't think anything's gonna happen. I'm bummed. We had so much stuff. But this was the best. I think this was our most productive day. Where's my mouse? Here it is. Thanks, Nick. Hi, Momo. Oh, right. We have so many more footsteps today. Yes, I'm really excited about it. Dang. So we've done all of these. How you doing, Momo? Surely, with all of our extra steps today, finding a shovel won't be helpful. Yes, that is indeed what's happening. Yeah, I'm eating peanut butter and jelly, and the dogs are obsessed with peanut butter, so I cannot eat it without being bothered. So, not bothered, but more harassed and begged, so I wanted to finish eating before I let them back out. I don't hate the idea of the items, but I hate closing that off right away. Ugh. I was hoping because of the items that I would find the shovel for the dig. But now I cannot make decisions like that anymore. Oh. It's 18. 18 divided by 6. Three plus 13 divided by 4 is 4. 12 plus 4. Oh. I wonder if it wants me to add those immediately. Might not. I don't know. Let's find out. This is so... Okay. 16 minus 2 is 14. Divided by 11 times 5. Nope, it's not that. Times 5 divided by 4. So I'm trying to do one of the numbers at a time. Four minus 2. 12 minus 2. Because I need something to round out to a whole, like I need a whole number because the pluses and the minuses can just get added on. Oh wait, it's not minus 2. 2 is times. Heck, I got the yellow and the oh yeah, okay, hold on. I did everything wrong. Yellow is minus, so it's minus 5. Pink is times 2. So it's divided by 11, it's times 2. So it's divided by 11. Does it 2? Because 16 minus 5 is 11. Divided by 11 is 1 times 2 is 2. I think it's 2. Oh, blessings. Whoa, what is that key? Key to the secret garden? Hi, Tatsumasa. No worries. Thanks for your lurk. I would like to visit the garden. Okay, before I go in there, let's try to not make the worst mistakes. It's a secret. But I would like to know the secret. We want gems, not gem requirements. Okay, so we know for sure now this is a lie. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be. So that means that that's a lie. That doesn't mean it's the opposite. Like, doors in the East Wing are not necessarily... Oh, this is... much worse. Ooh, a coin purse. Without any coins in it. We have no keys, and that's a problem. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. These are starting to hurt my brain a little bit. Okay, statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, so that's got to be a lie. That's got to be false because everything, then nothing is false. So if that's false, then this is false. Which means that's true, which means the gems are in the white box. Man, I'm waiting for the day that I get that wrong. I'm real nervous for that day. I don't want to waste the day that I have 20 extra footsteps. What did they say about passageways? I think someone said no passageways in the first 5 ranks, and I'm in rank 4 right now. But the best way to progress. Or we could do the chapel. Ooh. Right, I don't have a heckin' shovel. Okay, I kind of want to find out what the secret garden is. Oh, I can't just use the secret garden key whenever I want to? That feels uncool. Little heckin' gnat. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh, I didn't even enter that corridor to see if there's anything in it. Which is silly, because I was like, I'm afraid of wasting a step. We need to do this. It's like it knows. It's like, we know you want this nice thing, but instead, here, have a metal detector. We know you're pretty okay with your looting skills, but metal detector. Secret garden key, because we're in a garden? Ah, but we're in a garden. Not really a garden, but we're kind of in a garden. If we go lavatory, our day is over. So we cannot go lavatory. Dark room also ends our day. So it's got to be the kitchen, which is fine with me. It is a gem requirement. Oh. I left the sink on and the water stopped. The sink is still on. Nope, JK, it's off. Sink turned off. A showroom? I can afford the chef's salad. Every green room in your house? I have one green room. Oh, the day is over. I can go search that corridor now, I guess. Man, I don't know if I just like big brained the last day, but this feels unfortunate. Especially with how many extra footsteps we had today. We can go see what's going on out here, because why not? Yeah, thanks, Jeff. I so badly would like to leave something here for myself. Right? Nobody's gonna know. Like down here. Nobody's gonna know. There's boxes down there anyways. That place doesn't seem to change. Having a waterfall that close to your house is crazy. Well, I guess we call it a day. It is giving villainous lair. It is indeed. I mean, based on the fact that this person's house rooms move around, I'm gonna say it's very possible they're a villain. Day 13. Without our little sauna buff. Okay, the last time that I've picked the root cellar, the 2 last times I've picked the root cellar did not work out for me, so let's not do that again. Ooh. This is great. That's a great way to make money. Also, I haven't done that yet. It said always pick the new things, but also starting with some special items is good too, but I guess I'll do that. We do end up with a lot of opportunity. Yeah, if we had any doubts about the villainous lair, I feel like the tomb probably now solidifies those thoughts. I really thought this was going to be the same note. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family front of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. Good Lord. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. But you're the one that buried yourself in this tomb. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. Oh my gosh, okay. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have raised you a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulcher as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. Oh my gosh. That was a letter to leave behind. Goodness me. Does this angel have a toque, like a chef's hat, and a pizza thing? If I put something on it, will it flip it up like when you flip a pizza? It's a pizza angel. What can I put on there that it can flip? What looks like pizza and sounds like pizza but is not pizza. Oh, and you're a farmer angel. Oh, maybe we're supposed to just... You're a royalty angel? I'm not seeing a theme here. And each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Like, I can build off of this right now, is what you're saying? Ooh. No, I can't interact with this. Interesting. That looked like something I would be able to interact with. This is a paintbrush angel. This is a maid angel. You're wearing a top hat and have a confetti cannon. I don't know what that is. It's another farming angel. So, like, I assume interacting with all of them would lead to something happening. Did I miss one? Wait. This candle was there 3 candles here last time that were burning? Why are there only 3? I feel like there should be one right here. Or like straight across. This looks like it should be a door. Actually, yeah, this really does look like it should be a door. Maybe if I do all the right things, that opens? Look, these are like sticking out. Unless that's just like for funsies, like, oh, I'm a tomb, but I'm falling apart, but I'm fine. Oh, there's a puzzle down here, and I know it, and I'm in it, and I can't figure it out. There's all these boxes and these lights everywhere. This also looks like a door. How do I get into this door? I can't interact with any of this stuff. This is a separate tomb. Well, that's dreary. This is knocked over. Wait, but there's 2 things here that... Man, there's so many things that I feel like I could interact with, but I cannot. A definitive dead end. It's not a dead end. Does dead mean something else? Oh my gosh, this is maddening. This is another door. And another. Oh my gosh, there's so many doors. We have seen 4 separate doors. Well, it said it was a dead end, or is it? Wait. Okay, near each of the angels, well, at least these 2. Not this one, never mind. I thought I was onto something. Like, this angel has like a square thing pushed out near it, so I thought like it would make the square ones withdraw. Hi, Pyro. What is an obsession? Oh, blueprints? I was like, what is a bloopy? I know I probably should just like move on, but there has to be something down here. No, I love that. That's really fun. Also, Momo, if you're here, I think I'm gonna unpause that because I just finished my sandwiches, so I'm gonna let the dogs be out here again. Oh, thank you, Sync. Oh my gosh, but I get it though, because right now I'm like, there's something I can do here and I know it, but I can't figure it out, so I guess I gotta let it go. Honey, not right now, not yet. There's no way there's anything in the actual stairwell. Because they wouldn't have the accessibility feature otherwise. Oh my gosh, I am loving that book. I think I was reading it, like I did a chapter right before I started streaming, and I think I'm like 75% of the way through the first one. So funny, so good. Also, I feel like if you've ever played an MMO, you would love it. Have you read all of them? We'll do the Nook. We'll get a key. Actually, ooh, while this ad is running, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. You read most of them? Oh, very cool. Yes, I've actually never read one before, and I really, really enjoyed it. Well, have been enjoying it. Okay. I think we want... Man, I should start using my whiteboard for this game. A lot of good, similar MMO. Ooh. Oh, really? Oh, I would love to know. Do I want to dead end this? I really don't. But also, this is a lot of things. He's really going to town behind me, isn't he? Getting some feelings out. Oh. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. I mean, this connects to the entrance hall. Ooh, so does the den. Yes, I would so much rather have gems. Okay, that's cute. I don't think I remember seeing this picture. Yes, definitely better. Thank you, Momo. Oh, you're farting so bad. You want a treat? Oh my god, what did you eat? Did you get peanut butter from Dad? You must have. Oh my gosh, it's so horrible. Alright, sit. Okay, okay. You gotta sit. Hey, hey. Sit. 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 Waffles. Waffles. Come on. No, sit. Sit. Hey, come back here. Sit. Man, we're feeling real chaotic, apparently. Thank you, Momo, for the Tritos. Dang, they are on one, as they have been the last 2 days. A Roomba gets summoned. That that sounds like a really funny premise, and I'm very curious about this. Okay, so unfortunately, if I dead end this, then we have 2 of the things off of the entrance hall that would be a dead end, and I can't have that. So we have to do a courtyard. And it's a big thanks I hate it moment, because I do love a courtyard. With a heckin' metal detector? Why does it think I want a metal detector? Every time. It would be cool if metal detectors made more things appear. Okay, so we cannot meet the gem requirement, so it's got to be the spare room. And we're good on money, so it's the billiards room. Okay, I'm getting kind of tired of the billiards room math. There's a lot of math happening. I liked it for the first time I did it, and now I'm liking it a little bit less. This looks like something I should be able to pick up, but I know it's not. Wait. Oh. Thanks, metal detector. Wait, more? Oh. 1 random coin on the ground. Yeah, we're pretty rich for this game. Alright, so we have... minus is yellow. Pink is... multiplication. Oh, it's dinner time. I'm gonna close my door. Okay. 15. Minus 10 is 5 times 3 is 15. 18 minus 8 is 10. Times 4 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. $10 minus 2 is 8. 80 divided by 8 is 10. Well, yes, of course, metal detector. There are keys there. We knew there was going to be a reward there, you silly metal detector. This is helpful. Because we have a way north. Yes, this is the move. Plus, we couldn't hit the gem requirement anyways. Okay, the parlor is good. Because it not only gives us another way north, which like the hallway does too, but the parlor also gives us an option. No, JK, hallway does not actually. This gives us a potential for 2 gems, which we really, really need some gems. Okay. This is a lie. Every box is not black. Every box contains gems. That's also a lie. So whatever this is true. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with this. So this has to be true because the other 2 are not, because this is a fundamental false and that's also a fundamental false. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. So that would not be true. So that would be this box contains gems. And we know this is true because the other 2 are false. So it has to be this box contains the gems, I think. I don't even. That was... We actually... Maybe. Yeah, no, that's... Maybe... So this is true as a fundamental true. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true. And so that would make this true if it said this box contained gems. Dang. That was very theoretical. We have a lot of money. I guess I'm okay with sacrificing a little bit of it. I don't want to use a gem requirement so early. Or we could cut this one off. Because this doesn't go north anyways. Okay. We have a compass and a metal detector. So it has to be the corridor. I believe we checked out a book. So library is not bad. Yes, we sure did. A sightseer's guide to Reddington. I was hoping this was going to give us some kind of random little tidbit. Sir Andrew Darl? Miss Babbage borrowed this in 82. In Fen Aries, former capital Reddington, synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. A historic castle. The botanical gardens. Petal-covered trails, mind-boggling variety of flowers. Situated just east of town, Botanical Gardens offers a scenic and captivating tableau. Whoa. Cobblestone trail, over 1,000 species of tropical plants. A specimen of holly. Wait, okay. They were talking about holly in the tomb. I'm gonna write that name down. I don't know why, but it feels like something I should write down. Sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit. Featherfall Keep, Lord William Espin. Left the estate never to return, maintaining it until her marriage in 1951. Still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king. However, surface documents contain conflicting dates. Rinsdale Lake. Hundred Bells Tea Room. Mount Holly. Only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead. Won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail. Mainway Station Bazaar. Okay, I don't know if any of this is actually helpful. I was really hoping that it would have some kind of like hint or clue or something in it. But it does not actually seem to. Ooh. I wish I had a sledgehammer. I do have 3 keys. That feels like a silly use of a key right now. Oh, man. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Let's redraw. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. That's not bad. I think. Because I had to use 2 gems to make it, and then I got 2 gems right back. It's only bad if I have a lot more than 2 gems. Clara and Simon. What's up with the mustache? Wait. Wait. These are the 2 pages before the one in that room. The true time lost in past romance. Wait, is it the word true is bold? Hold on. What did the music, the 8th page say? The message lost something, the notes between the bolded words are true. The 2 bolded words are true. What are you eating? Who's eating something? Oh, that's fine. You're playing with a toy. Yeah, that song with the highlighted word, which I'm pretty sure the highlighted word was message, and it said the message was lost between bolded words or something like that. So it's between the bolded words are true. Huh. Well, okay, hold on. So, music we found on page 6 is R. 7 is true. And then 8 was message. Unless that was like 9. But I'm pretty sure it's just one page of music in the mailroom. So if I just go right back in here, I get my gem back. Yay! Okay, so we've kind of accidentally completely the whole east side of the house is kind of unobtainable. Man, I think this is maybe the most money I've ever had in this game. I'm gonna use the sauna and call that a day. Not actually call it a day, but I'm gonna then use those keys that I haven't unlocked yet. On those trunks. Which there was one in the library. It gave me the key right back. That's really nice. I don't think there's one in the billiards room. Now that I've started realizing that some things are significant, I've like, which the whole point of it was like, oh, all these things are like randomly significant. I feel like I should have been taking more careful notes. But also like all of the things that I keep, there's the last one, keep seeing of like the pictures on the wall and stuff. 2 keys? Dang. No, it truly is, and it's really hard to like. Then you're like, okay, this was relevant, so let me like remember the situation that I saw this thing in, and let me go find it again. I want to like go down to the tomb again really quick and see if I can't. There has to be a explanation for this thing that I was doing with, and to be able to raise and lower the arms of the different angel things. Like, there's something there. There has to be. Okay, wait, hold on. Some of you that have played this game, am I wasting my time? It could just be a yes or a no. I'm just so curious. It feels like so am I wasting my time trying to find something down here? Because I can interact with some things, and I see these doors that are almost doors, but not quite, and I can't do anything about them. Just for the sake of me spinning out and crashing out over absolutely nothing for potentially, I mean, I think I already spent like at least 15 minutes down here doing just changing things. No, that's fair. That's true. You're right. But she gets to a certain point of losing her mind slightly is all, but that's so true. The money respawned? I feel like it has something to do with the fire. Read the tomb, you will understand. Oh. This Sinclair family crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. True Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones, a parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. Black print, dead end, outer room. Each time you draft a dead end in your house. Oh, the money. Not necessarily something you have the information to do. No, that's valid. Thank you. Okay, that is helpful. I will let this go for now then. I'm sure it'll show up again. All right, we'll call it. Yes, I was like lowering all of the arms, and then I was like noticing some tiles were like popped out, but I was like, oh, maybe it's just like decoration or coincidence. So we'll see. And then the fire, the little candles looked interactable, but they weren't. And there was the one that was knocked over in the back. But yes, I feel like I'm solving a mystery. I feel like the guy in Knives Out, he was smart. And also had to go to a place that was very fancy. Also, I really like him as an actor. Right, I have so many more feet steps today because of the sauna. We'll take the tool shed, I guess. I don't really care about the shelter. I don't really like the metal detector. Ooh, is that a bomb? Nope, that's not a bomb. It's a battery pack. In my defense, it really looked like a bomb. No, that's fair, Neptune. I get that. Right, it looked like dynamite. Yeah, I definitely can understand. I feel like it is a slightly different experience, at least like streaming it. I maybe wouldn't feel as thoroughly. I feel like it would not have tickled the little dopamine that I need for my neurospicy brain if I was just playing this by myself. I think I'd get like tired and or bored of it. But like streaming it, at least I'm enjoying it because it's fun to like talk about. We're gonna put a hold on that code check. Yeah, I think it's just because I pride myself on my looting ability. in games, but like, man, the metal detector is probably my least favorite thing. Ooh. This does have a gem requirement. I did just get a gem. This leads downwards. There's another room down there. No, but I also totally understand how it might not be, like, I do think that I would have maybe like been like, oh, maybe I'll play this another time and not picked it back up again for a while if I was not streaming it. That's fair, Wig. Yeah, I agree. That's for sure a thing. Like, a lot of the things that I riddle out loud or like feel like I'm slightly like, oh, this is kind of off or like something, or then we discover something is very exciting to do together. Only one box is true. Well, yes, that's true. Well, no, could not be true. Only one box contains gems. That's true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, hold on. Okay, so only one box contains gems is true, which makes this false, because if this was true, then these would both be true, and then that would be wrong. So this is false. So that means these are both true. So that means the gems actually are in the white box. Oh, thank goodness. That one I was like maybe not the most sure about. Since this room is a dead end anyway, I might as well get a little bit of value from it. You think, metal detector? What are you eating? Please stop eating things, guys. There is nothing in this room to consume. That's a lie. I have the yummies on my desk, but they don't know that. And they can't reach them. I did sass a metal detector. It just keeps telling me what I already know. And I'm a rather stubborn person. And I don't like something telling me what I already know. That's good, Pyro. Jeff, I ask myself that all the time. It is inexplicable to me how they have so many yummy things all the time, but still like to eat like dust and bugs and things they're not supposed to eat. And I think the answer is because dog. Oh, fart. If I do this or this, there is literally only one possible room left to go north, and then we are at the mercy of that. But we could go to, at least this definitely takes us north. These are both a dead end, so that's my only option. This gives us another door north, so we like that. I will go in there in a minute. I'm going to open this other one first. Heckin' math. That's a whole fact, Pyro. 100% yes. They said, please help me. I would like yums. I've never had a yum in my life. What is it like? Okay, 12. 5 plus 3. I think is multiplication. Yeah. So 8 times 2 is 16. 1 times 2 times 6 is 12. One plus 4 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. Times 1 is 4. Divided by 1 is 4. So it's 4. I like a hallway. Hallway gives us potential to go south again after we go west. I swear, I will eventually build the lavatory. I will do it. It will happen. There just hasn't... It's been offered only during a not very good moment. LOL, it sure is. It gives us a north. I don't like it, but it gives us a north. Right, we already read this note. This room itself had something in it for us to take last time. Okay, before we go further north, I think we should go back to the hallway and go east. I'm feeling a lot better about, like, the second half of today. Four items, but it's a dead end. But we do have the patio going north. That book was really helpful. Okay, drawing room it is. Yes, yes, take my money. I already know. I mean, dining room has as many doors as the East Wing Hall, and yeah, we can. But the halls are always unlocked. No, JK, I don't have that one. And we have 4 keys. This is gonna be locked, isn't it? Nope. Wow. I don't want to use my last 2 gems on that. Okay, we get it. Oh, I was really hoping that. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm only going to use the dark room if I have to. Is my goal, because if I can go left and then go north, I will feel better. Sorry, go west and then north. Ooh, but the utility closet is helpful. That is helpful. Because then we can turn the breaker back on after. It's just like a lot of footsteps. Because we have to go trigger the breaker. And we're also going to have no money at the end of it. I still don't know what this does, but I am happy that we can do it. And that's all I got. Oh, tiger. That's new. This will allow me to still see the floor plan, right? Or was that all for naught? Yay, good, okay. I would say commissary is cool for buying food. However, we just donated all of our money to the chapel, so that's not very helpful. That's not what the metal detector was for, was it? No way. Wait. Where? For who? Oh. Okay, alright, fair. I would not have seen that one. Never mind, metal detector. I see your worth. Kind of. I see a little bit of your worth. Alright, let's draft the lavatory. Let's just see. We finally made it. And it is exactly as empty as I thought it would be. Wait, does it also make it more likely to appear? What is the point of this room? There's nothing in here. Oh, thanks, Wig. I hadn't realized that. Thank you so much for that one. Alright, let's try a different one. Super helpful. Thank you so much. This is a dead end. We only have 9 steps left. We won't be able to make it all the way back to the gymnasium to go north. I'm gonna do the secret passage because I haven't done that one yet. Hi, Aru. Doing lovely. How are you? I don't know what the gold one is. Shops. Oh, yeah. It's the hamster. Oh, I love that little hamster. This looks like he would be a lock-picking kid. Oh. Okay. We're starting. I have seen the hamster get on the wheel. I have. It's so cute. I think Mr. Sir is jealous of the toy. Yeah, this is Hammy the hamster. So we have 13 steps. Secret passage, library, courtyard, dark room, dining room, patio, chapel, -2. So I have 4 steps left. Billiards room, security. So all of the steps would be required. I'd be at 0 at the gymnasium. Okay, well, that calls it a day then. I wonder if I could have used that battery thing in that the breaker room. Also, if this room or if this day takes me like 45 minutes, this will probably be the last day of stream today. Not the last day of stream, but just the last day of the blueprints of stream today. Again, I did update my calendar on my website. If you are curious when I will stream next, a reminder that I have some training coming up. So I have slightly lesser streams so I can keep up with my YouTube channel as well, where I'm uploading a Let's Play of Expedition 33. You can check that out there. I've never gotten the one, red in one, no. I've done all of these. The trading post, we got the extra allowance from the trading post, but the rest of it didn't seem very useful or helpful. Unless it is, maybe I'll make it this time and not go in it. Or I'll go in it. But then like whenever we get like metal detector or something, we can trade it. Why is it too dangerous to pick up? No, it's not. I'll be careful with it. That would be sad. This is not my last stream. Even when I took a little break, I was like, I'm not done. I can't be done. I like being here. It makes me happy. But just being a silly goose. It says coffee. Yeah, I did have more red rooms than I ever have. I hate that going through this gate counts as a room. It's not a room. It's all outside. Shouldn't count. Oh, I do not hate a hallway to start. Connecting both sides of the home feel like not my least favorite thing. Yesterday we had the extra sauna steps, didn't we? LOL. It is a key, and this is 2 gems. Assuming I'm able to get the thing correct. Ooh, and a coin purse. We have to prioritize things. All 3 statements are false. Okay, so that's false because that's impossible. 2 statements are false. That's possible. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, so if this was true, it would have to be false. But if that's false, wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Okay. If the gems are in a box with a false statement, if that's false, then the gems could be in that. No, if that's true, then the gems are not in that box. But also, this would have to be... Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. All 3 statements are false is false. This is definite. Blue is false. 2 statements are false. I am unsure. The statements in a box with a... The gems are in a box with a false statement. If 2 statements were false, that would make that the true statement, and then that would make this one false, which means that the gems are in a box with a true statement, and there's only one true box, and that's the white box. No, because then the white box would be true. Oh no, this one's hard. All 3 statements are false on the blue box. 2 statements are false on the white box. And gems are in a box with a false statement. Yeah, if the gems were in the white box, because the gems are in the box with a true statement, that then negates the white box where it says 2 statements are false. Because, wait, no, right? Oh, no, my brain. Okay, hold on. The gems are in a box with a true statement. If that's false. And then there's one true statement. And that would, yes. So it has to be the white box. Because this is a true statement. Because this is not, the gems are in a box with a false statement, and that's false. So gems are in a box with a true statement, and this is the true statement. Please be right. Please be right. Oh my gosh, that was so hard. My brain hurts a lot. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend the parlor anymore. I'm done. I would like to never see the parlor again. Good to go. Good to go. No more. All done. Job's done. It's not... That's not... Oh, no. That was definitely challenging enough for me to be good on that The parlor hurts my head. The parlor doesn't need to be so rude about it. A wood and brass magnifying glass. Oh, poor wig. Okay, bedroom does not help us. So pretty much we're not looking at this corner of the house anymore. And we only have one thing going north. So let's hope for some good items. This opens up a few more options for us, so I think I like this. I really am not. This is good for the mask, too. And it is whenever you enter this room, so I feel okay about going the other way first. This works because it's a way through. And that is indeed what we need. I am not losing half my steps. Dark room doesn't open north anyways. Ugh. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for the hydrate. Hi, Yanagogo. That bedroom was very tempting because I would have gotten 15 steps back and I lost 19. Heck, the billiards room. At least we drafted a new room with the gym. Oh, very nice. How's that going? Well, I hope. Oh wait, hold on. I have the thing for the computer now. Oh, I could do it at the security too, right? I have security. Enter. Log into network. Swan song. Yay! What happens now? Uh-oh. Buford, I got nothing for you, honey. Special orders. Ooh. Oh, well, yes. I would love to order a heckin' shovel, please. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals. View active terminals. Connecting to the security terminal. Keycard system. Heck yeah, go GG's. Yeah, I wonder too. Maybe it'll just show up. Yay! This is very exciting. Electronic mail. You mean email? Located in the office. Got it. Data transfers. Okay. Glossary of terms. Addition. Or permanent. I don't know how much any of that's going to help me right now. Yay, cool. We did a new fun thing. All right. Where are we at now? Yes, we have to go back to the weight room. Because there's nothing else for us to grab here. I believe. Yeah, from my very brief experience in BG's yesterday, I was like, this is very like all or nothing, isn't it? I don't want to use my room or my gems on a passageway. Even though I know it could be helpful. Heck. Alright, let's go back to the bedroom. Which we can walk just all the way through here, which is really, really nice. The heckin' billiards room. All right, here we go. Math time. 2 plus 5 is 17. 25 minus 10 is 15. No, Yellow is yellow is minus 15. 17 minus, so that's 7. $20 minus 6 is 14. Pink is times. 14, 28 divided by 7 is 4. Oh, dang. Okay, mental math. Heck. I think I have to do, I mean, I could, now that I have all these keys, I could just do the storeroom and hope that the spare room is going to lead us somewhere nice. Yeah, I guess we're going to do that. We don't really have much choice there. We're getting a lot of red rooms again. Played around 7 hours, around the same playtime. Several things that you saw that I haven't seen. Hear that? Oh, that's really cool. I like that. One major key, one minor key, but I like the wordplay. We have 16 steps left. If we take the music room, we are not only reducing our gem abilities, but we haven't seen the music room yet. All right, why not? There's the major key. And there's the minor key. Denoted in verse. Sick room. Treble clef. Denoted in verse. Oh, wait. Oh, more pages of that thing. Okay, hold on. First words on the first words on the blank are true. We're doing this just for the steps. It counts as 2 rooms, so we get 10 steps. Ooh, and there's bananas in here. Also, I think I can safely say this is our last day of blueprints, or last day, in-game day for the day today. I love this journal so much. Wait, I wonder if there's anything I can use the magnifying glass for. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Yep. That's my favorite line of any book ever. It is perfectly passive aggressive. I feel very bad for the audience that the drummer sits behind them. It truly does. It's so good. Can I just use that? It worked? I've just been waiting to find this room. I once again do not have a shovel. Interesting. It just moves the top one? Yeah. Or the middle one, excuse me. There has to be one that... Oh, I see. Right, so we'll just point them all in the same direction as the top one. Ooh, a lever! Exciting. What does the lever do? That probably doesn't impact a permanent change, does it? No, it's huge. Now the question is, how does one accomplish this in one day in this game? Okay, I haven't discovered any of these. Ooh, this is new. This is exciting. I feel like we're progressing. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Upgrade disc? Floor plan upgrade disc. Ooh. Like permanently? I overuse the magnifying glass, but I'm not even sorry about it. Oh, that's very exciting. I should definitely do that. Does it ever end? Does it never end? It's a spiral with a lot, but it looks like barbed wire. So, and it says, does it never end? A harp in your dressing room is some real fancy person stuff, but also this, I guess, oh, it's a chamber. So I suppose that's the place that you sleep in. Wait, hold on. What does this say? Next time you gain 10 steps. I see. So this is how you get it all done in a day, because you kept gaining additional steps. Because we're back at 44. Ooh, baby. That's a lot of steps. And all hinging upon one door. LOL. Good pun. But, like, actually, though. Yay, exciting! Oh, well, I wish I had done that before I built the boudoir. I was like, let me just check to see how much more I have to do before I do this. But I definitely could have benefited from that. Oh, the last time was a mess. Last time was truly just me being very, very, very lost. Oh wait, it's that book that I requested. I think last time, I mean, yeah, most of the day yesterday that we were playing this, I feel like I did not make nearly as much progress. The pump system for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. Okay. Water level indicators, source labels, selection buttons. Press a button to select the water source you'd like to adjust. If you wish to drain or fill your pool, press pool. After you've selected a source, use the water control panel. Next step is set the pump associated either in or out. The tank to selected source. Wait, that's all? That's it? Oh. Use. Yes. Okay, we did that. That's it. That's the whole thing. Well, heck. That's really funny, Pyro, because I literally, I think I said that today. I was like, man, it would really be a shame if you like lived here and you couldn't find the bathroom. Ooh, fun, a go-go? Oh, the boiler room. Yes, because we have, yes. This is good because we can do the whole thing with the lab, right? I think. Where's my wall diagram? Wait. One of these controls that? To lower the gate so I can walk across? That's crazy. That feels very inefficient. This goes into here, right? Wait. Wait, I'm confusion. Okay, hold on. We need to lower this thing. And I think we do that with this being activated, these two, I think. Or at least this one, which is why I angled it this way. I did something on accident. Okay, so this is the door. Oh, because it's also doing whatever that is. So why are everything else has a diagram? Why does this one not have a diagram? What even is this doing? Hi, Evie. Sure feels that way. How you doing? Additional power piped in from the boiler room. Heckin', yes, okay, yes, but also how? In what? Okay. And how do I know when it gets here? Oh my gosh. Glad to hear it. I'm so confused. Okay, I need the boiler room to give this thing power. It does not have power. There's so much to do, and I don't even know if I'm close to beating main story. You know what's silly? Animal Crossing, right? Where you're supposed to get the singer songwriter to come to your island by having like a 5-star island or whatever. I felt like that was the main story, and I literally never accomplished it. Yep. Haven't gotten KK Slider to come to my island yet. Because instead of what I assume is like the main story, it's just a bunch of side quests. Okay, there was no direction. And this is probably the last time that we can do this. There was nothing on the walls. Make it make sense. This exists somewhere else. When I turn that off, it closed the door. When I turn this on, the door's open. Yes, the door is open. This thing needs to light up. And I do not seem to be able to reach this thing. A hotel? Oh, that sounds so cute. Blot, I get it. I am feeling quite not smart right now. I feel like if I change too much, the variables will not answer any of my questions. The only successful thing that I've been able to do is open that door. Oh, heck, wait. I don't know how it happened, but it happened, and I'm not going to question it. Wait, JK, because I need to also make this drawbridge come down, and that's absurd, and I thought it was a gate that I could open with my, fully capable thumbs, because I'm a human and I have thumbs. Heck. Okay, well, that did turn this thing on. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, wait, sick. Used my human thumbs. Very exciting. Isn't it nice having human thumbs? Okay, that opens that door. Oh, I need to make all of those buttons blue. Which probably involves turning on all of the batteries at the same time. Which is impossible. No, it's not. Well, I actually don't see how you could... Maybe this red one is important. Okay, red one is still on. No, we don't want to turn that off. Evie, that's so dark. How do I have them all on at the same time? Okay, so this is a power source. Well, no. This is a power source. Coming from here. And it's going this way to go there. Okay, so this is working to make this happen. But instead, I think this is the least of our worries. I feel like this generator doesn't do enough. So we have this one red one. That we cannot have working at the same time as the drawbridge. Yes, because this thing is powering that. No, bananas, Batman. Okay, wait, hold on. This has that one power source up there, I think is where that stuff is coming from. I am not ending stream till I figure this out. This day of this game is the last thing we are doing today, and I will not figure it out. Those blue terminals are working. Because they are connected. Heck. I'm gonna be here all night. The blue terminals are connected to what exactly? To this thing, to this one, which is also working at the same time as this. And it's all connected to this guy. So this guy is powering these two things. Well, three things technically. Okay. The boiler thingy? What boiler thingy? This is routed upwards. Now there's no lights. Now there's one light. Wait. Okay. I think it's more so of we have 1, 2, 3 tanks. And they all need to feed into the tank, I think, is how that has to work. If that's the case... How in the heckin' heckity heck? Okay, wait. That should do that for the one, I think. Actually, should this be it? Okay. Okay. Okay, exciting. Right. Sounds a little sketchy. The only thing that I have to figure out now is what direction this thing needs to go in so that I can get it to the lab, because I do not have enough footsteps to go to the lab and come back. I just need to get it to the lab so that I can turn the thing on and see what happens. This would be my assumption. Wait. This is about the doors. But it seems like what? Huh. This is the direction that the lab is from the boiler room. So I would imagine it's this way. I would think. But I'm truly not trying to delve further. I want to go back and try to open that thing with the lab. I hope that's correct. Oh, I'm gonna be so upset if it's not. It's okay though. Because at least we have a better idea of what we're doing now. Can I make it to the gym? Or the lab? Oh my gosh. Oh no, I didn't do it right. Oh, tragic. How do I do it better? Heck. I wonder if I should have just kept it pointing up. I did it okay. A small idea. You know, sure. After that, yes. Yes, I do. I did the best I could. I sure did. I'm so upset. I really wanted to end this on like a really, really exciting dub. Look at the ceiling. Oh my gosh. Well, I can't go into that room because I'm gonna get exhausted. Heck. I should have followed that. Bananas. GG's. Thank you. Heck and heck. Sad, sad day for Sway. We tried. It was a good day. It was a good day. We got the secret garden. I've never gotten a prosaic inn before, so that's nice. We found 6 items. It was a very good day. We got 5 new rooms. Yes, learned so much. We're feeling good about this. Man, I want to play this again. I'm going to play this again. There's going to be another day of this. There's going to be another day of this. Oh my goodness. Thank you all for being here on this adventure. Yeah, it felt good. Felt good. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Let's go over here. Oh, thank you for being here, everyone. Thank you for the subs. Love the chats. Thanks. Good times. I appreciate all of you so much. Again, updated my calendar. Also, every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, we have our Let's Play from Expedition 33 going up on YouTube, so you can check that out. And I do start my new training for my new job. That will only impact during training, and then after that, it won't impact stream schedule after that's over because it's very seasonal, but very exciting. And I will still be here during that, just slightly abbreviated hours. But thank you again so much for being here. Mods, thank you for doing mod things, and I will see you all whenever the next day on my calendar is. I think it's Wednesday. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Have a lovely end of your weekend and start to your week, everyone.